Oke, kedengeran. Dicek dulu. Halo, halo, halo. Tes, tes. Oke, kedengeran aman. Ya, lanjut yang terakhir. Terus udah mau selesai. Ntar gambarnya udah besar. Story udah sampai dikit lagi harusnya. Oh iya, dikit lagi. Lama. Selanjutnya yang terakhir. Jangan di luar bocor. Mantap. Oke, lanjut yang terakhir. Nyaman. Weh, ios. Lapar, bro. Lapar tuh, bro. Kok ayam apa? Ubi. Oke, gas lah. Tunggu sampai klimaks. Klimaks cerita maksudnya.
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Ini loh. Lion lucu. Nggak bisa makan nggak sih? Kan robot ya. Jago sama-sama.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Kok dia tahu?
Oh, you even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, V-Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside. Hey, careful, or a... Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Enggak, Bel. Mohon maaf kok kayak gitu.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
Keren sih.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look... Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Iya, curhat ke Bel. Kok lucu ya, lucu nih. Opsional. Tipsi titik iki. Oke. Maju bentar. Masih sama.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
Apa nih, ribet nih. Ada Oyen. Gak penting, jujur. Terus yang satunya yang ngomong mati.
Senior Songtao, what's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue Shifu and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Understood.
Wise, relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I would. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right? When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
Jadi gini.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Chen this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
I got an investigation report on Ning Chen this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Oh, kecil. Yuk.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Okay.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunkui Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Oh, stop it. Menggunakan kebenaran yang diungkap oleh orang yang sudah meninggal. Wow. Buangan orang. Budal, guys. Tut, 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 tut. Udah aman, udah aman, udah aman. Oh iya, dia lompat ke dalam. Iya lagi, lompatnya mundur. Keren. Ini rambutnya, aku baru lihat yang ini rambutnya sama sama ini, persis nih. Tinjuan udah mati.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
Oh. Ya, ada murid yang masuk untuk menjelajah, tapi tidak kamu lihat. Oh, Ningqian.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Oh, must be.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now.
Oh no. Bolian!
Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Bolian. Cutscene. Apa yang versi komik? Atau gimana? Ya. Loading. Ya, lama. Oh enggak. Oh anjir, suruh main loh. Oke, masih ngelag, jangan dulu. Ya Allah, masih ngelagnya. Bang, HDD bang. SD penuh lagi. Oi. Sorry kalau yang nonton bata-bata guys. HDD. Gak bisa kenceng. Oke udah. Mantap. Oke, Bolian mana Bolian? Buka enggak ya? Tapi kayak bisa di oh ya bisa di explore, ada mapnya. Tadi ada animasi yang itu loh, gimana ya?
Mind as one.
Bentar masih mencoba combo ya. Nggak.
barely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Dua, tiga, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ya nggak tahu lah itu apa maunya mau. Oi, dari tolong nih. Pulangnya kayak
He's already here?
malah balik. Duel. Masih belum sadar ini.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Pan nih, siapa nyerang?
Fall back behind me.
Sungguh menyedihkan. Masa deh tahu sih seharusnya tadi kalau dari kata-katanya. Bolayan gas, ayo. Lade malah menang.
Ning Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Mati kah ini? Ya, dia mati. Nggak tahu. Seharusnya yang belum mati itu masih melek. Ya, singgung. Tinggalan. Oke, dia bisa terbang.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a
Watana. Mana?
If you spot an ethereal, shout for help!
Anjir, kuat lu. Kuat sih, maksudnya udah berapa jam ya tuh dari subuh yang pas awal malam.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You! You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why?
Huh?
My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Beep 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 beep.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Kamar mandi lagi bentar.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Surrender. Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse. Your bearings...
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go.
Let it go. Sorry. Ganjir tak. Sebelumnya nggak ada. Ya keren.
So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it for those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Harus duel dulu nih. Bawa duel dulu nih. Oh. Tuh kan?
Hey!
Watana.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Turn around!
Burungnya Shifu. Yishun.
Oh! Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message?
Oh, ada.
Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this.
Ada manuk perkutut. Aja, view-nya bagus juga. Halo, Dor.
All three down. Now it's all up to Xiaoguang and the others.
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Turn around! What's the complaint? Too late for that! It worked!
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Oke. Nah,
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal,
oh kata-katanya gitu. Call center banget tuh.
hey! Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Misimu jelas banget, Mbak. Anjay. He's a Saiyan.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces! Remember your tainted blood!
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Oh, kakaknya Ning Chen. Suara kakaknya. Dia nangis. Iya. Emang sih harusnya. Mohon maaf, artnya kok bagus banget.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way,
But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay. The peace we found here made me complacent.
But hey,
the peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay. The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't...
What's this?
But please... Please... Our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you. Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them. We left with smiles on our faces.
Wah. Kata-katanya loh.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
We left with smiles on our faces. We left with smiles on our faces.
On our face. Wow.
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live, living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day,
and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu.
Kata-katanya lo. Gunakan tanganmu yang belum pernah mencabur nyawa untuk menyelamatkan lebih banyak kehidupan.
I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you.
Oh.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you.
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird.
Burungnya lucu ndut.
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately. I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. I will only become a burden if I stay.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Roasting dikit.
You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back. All right, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Yo, let's go. Random. Ayolah, jangan nge-lag pas cutscene gini. Hey. Nah.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Florin.
It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Apa? Tidak. Hah?
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Florin.
It's been so long as no match found. In the
No match
database,
found.
you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also...
Oh, bajunya cuma dibalik. Luar depan belakang. Luar dalamnya. Iya nggak sih? Nggak tahu juga.
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Brother, judging from your looks...
Go back. You shouldn't have come here. Xiaoguang. Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Lion. Si kecil anak si kecil. Siapa ya?
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand.
Nggak usah. Gini aja. Yes. Biar greget.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of... There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avenger's cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Bitch. More bitch.
Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Oh, masa lalunya. Okay.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait! Don't leave! Please! Save me! I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me?
Ini yang 7 apa itulah yang apa sih sebenarnya di sini? Yang 7 karakter yang awal lah, 7 atau berapa?
Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer.
Oh, overseernya di... Oh.
There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh, sirnya itu pindah-pindah. Berarti Mevora pertama ya. Oke. Sebelum Isolda udah ada Overseer. Kirain Isolda yang nemuin. Menarik, tapi loadingnya lama nih.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Suaranya telat ya, Bu.
No!
Suaranya delay, astaga.
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
Shall.
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Efeknya agak delay nih.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over! The verdict is... unforgivable! Time for a chat!
Not in a straight!
Wah, pas kombonya satu gitu.
What is that?
that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Nothing's full earth shatters!
Got one for complaints.
End this hatred!
Turn around! Smash them!
Tremble!
Hello? This is the end for you! Huh?
Dreadwolf. Make the earth tremble! Against all odds!
Got one for complaints.
Annihilate! Nothing's full earth shatters!
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice! You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Mati. Enggak kan? Masa mati? Enggak dong, masa mati dong? Enggak dong. Oke. Lanjut story selanjutnya. Alhamdulillah. Please, jangan ngebug lagi, please ya Allah. Jangan ngebug lagi, malas reloadnya. Malas reloadnya. Alhamdulillah. Masih latihan nih dua orang. Si Oyen gembul bentar. Si Oyen ini gembul, ini kucing apa Sprout? Oh. Oh. Pasti Anda. Oh, itu kan disambit terus nggak sih? Yang 2 kali jatuh dan oh yang ini lucu. Akhirnya tempatnya Sprout. Oh ada yang tidurnya di sini nih.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
Oh, untung nggak mati, asik.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Gimana?
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself, and I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Oke. Yang pertama pedangnya enggak sih, Mas? Mungkin.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just, I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again. Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Kenapa itu kok tiba-tiba ada hijau-hijaunya? Kisah bukan. Oh ya. Panggilan Qingming. Story-nya belum selesai kan? Belum, masih dikit lagi.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Kok tambah banyak yang commute-nya ini?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Okay.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Belle and I have been before.
Bentar. Kapan lama? Ya tadi.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Selesai. Akhirnya selesai. Udah kan? Ya tidur dulu lagi.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Ini dari awal udah belum dikrapus berarti.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Di cerita lu udah join gitu loh, kayak aneh.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in prison, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
Bosnya perempuan sih. Harusnya.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Karya flashbacknya dia, nah ini kayak nggak another story lah mungkin.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right.
Cup handle kok pasangan pegangan kok bisa aku baca pasangan nih pegangan.
Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Wah, efek sampingnya.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never.
Oh, karena itu dia tulis diary.
Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Buku nggak sih? Kok buku-buku? Okay, story is done. Dia menjurang hamba selesai. Story-nya dulu nggak sih? Oke, story-nya udah selesai guys. Astagfirullah, event ini 3 jam tak lagi. Oke, sambil ngejar seharusnya main sampai season 2 chapter 6 sepertinya belum selesai. Oh, untung udah belum. Diambang jurang hampa komplit. Yang bener yang mana? Di mana awan menyambut? Bentar, cerita yang paling awal itu yang mana? Oh, kok konflik tulisannya? Berarti seharusnya belum dong. Jadi apakah perlu? Menjadi pelita dalam kegelapan. Oke. Baru mau mulai. Sepertinya telat. Menjadi pelita dalam kegelapan aja. Besok aja kali. Ya sudah 1 hari selesaikan chapter utama. Kalau anu nggak dapet ininya gitu aja. Cari eventnya dikit lah. Bentar. Suruh main aja. Oke. Gak apa, stream bentar lagi aja. Kita akan dipanjatkan kebesaran dari para malaikat ini memberikan seorang inspirasi. Delusion. Oke, yuk. Lanjut. Oh, akhirnya dibuka itu apa? Kan kereta bawah tanah dong. Kereta bawah tanah di depan situ. Tempat konser. Kayaknya. Oh iya. Bising spread. Nangong. Bising Spectre. Bising Sprite of Earth. Kok tembusnya ke Infinity Nikki? Musa, Dewi dalam mitologi Yunani, putri Zeus dan Menemoshne, inspirasi seni. Oh, kok Gundam larinya aja. Oke. Oke, enak, nggak perlu milih-milih tempat, otomatis pindah. Saya suka event yang gini. Oh, ini yang robot itu bukan? Yang bisa berubah jadi robot? Apa orang asli? Anjir, jauh-jauh ke sana, balik lagi ke Sixth Street. Bensin mahal, bro. Overtime bunyi. Sendalnya lucu. Kamu pulkra. Ada Astra loh. Selalu. Bentar. Bentar ya. Nangong. Kenapa dia lucu? Kayak sosis. Kayak sosis kalau habis di model. Oh mantap, rap hardcore, yes, nice. Westwood di sini, Sixth Street di situ, lumayan jauh sih. Masih lebih jauh wifi tapi Labuan LP sih yang nggak expect aku jauh. Wow, spot outpost di situ berarti ya kalau zero ya udah. Bentar, itu sayapnya asli. Bro. Agak ngeri itu. Bener-bener di kira rap hardcore beneran loh. Nah, ini baru. Error apa gimana melodinya kok beda jam? demi komunikasi yang ramah, sembunyikan. Oh, Astra. Astra nggak sih? Seharusnya Astra. Kok bisa lihat jauh, bro? Kecepatan es krimnya. Kali itu. Wah. Oh, ini yang robot. Dulu, mau. Tulisan di pantainya, tulisan di papannya apa? Es krim 20% diskon. Gak penting tulisannya. Oh, tiba-tiba ada orang dua ini. Biarin lah. Kok ada hiu, Kok banyak hiunya? Yang ini jujur enak, suka melodinya masih. Postingannya balik di sini lagi posisinya. Lah. Ada lagunya. Nah, oh baru muncul di post. Sistem otomatis mungkin muatan yang sedang diedit karena pengguna sudah lama tidak aktif. Lebih berat. Oke. Man with dedication. Nice. Semangat tim, semangat. Ini sama. Yang dua ini asli bro. Sayapnya yang ini agak ngeri kayak ditempel di badan. Ada bekas hilang lagi. Rambutnya kayak sosis. Oh, langsung tampil kah? Apakah masuk ke dalam restonya? Wong sugih. Oh. Oke, itu beatnya enak, jujur enak banget. Yang suka rock pasti suka ya, harusnya. Rock nggak sih ini, gitu kan? Ya. Hmm. Akhirnya. Untung masih besok. Udah capek kalau siu defense juga, bro. Bermain. Bentar, ini event apa? Kok nggak tahu aku ada event ini? Event web kah? Oh. Agak susah. Gas, lanjut lagi. Kita 1 jam makannya. Ya. Beli semua yang ini pemeran. Nanas langka. Nanas. Nanas langka. Buah terus kapan ya?
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Oke, ke spoiler langsung.
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Belle, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Wise. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Oke, bener-bener spoiler sih. Ya udahlah ya.
Did the Qingming sword speak just now? Am I hearing things?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking now while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Nanti ketemu Miyabi, oke lah.
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi. Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that! That's what caught my ear!
The origin of the Qingming sword? What's that supposed to be? I have to admit, it's piqued my curiosity.
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Wise, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Wise, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Suibian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a letter for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Wise. Belle told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I don't want you to go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Masih tentang minta bakso babi. You want? Pedangnya lapar. Bentar. 3 jam. Hebat ya. Tiga jam 10 pas streaming gue. 3 jam. Tempat baru tuh.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different, like some sacred secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing!
To think, the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's going to be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way.
Yes.
Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. Ah! What's this? This feeling, it's...
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
So that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area. Let's keep going and clear out every ethereal here.
Tapi kalau pakai isu enggak usah takut anjir. Kok ya uji coba bro, karakterku
The
sendiri
blade
kok.
knows my heart.
The gate is right up ahead.
Astagfirullah besar. Gas. Bro, kalau pakai isim gua nggak gas saya lah. Lah. Nah, mantap. Bisa pakai karakter
I'm
sendiri.
here. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time? I'll give you a hand.
Bentar, mau lihat statnya nih. Oke, masih menang punya aku. 2900, 33, 43, 210 menang jauh. 40 lebih tinggi. Duel. Apa yang bisa di-upgrade masih an? Crit damage udah. Crit damage. Crit attack. Oke. Gak ada physical kah? Tidak ada. Kok dibuang physical loh? Ya, buang. Gede maximum. Ya, open dev. Udah cocok ya. Udah lah. Jangan lewatkan. Crit rate sebesar 30 dan meninggalkan damage. Crit rate 30% dan 43 jadi 70.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Udah cukup ya sih seharusnya.
Tingkada.
Ya. Tingkada.
More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out. Found you.
Kayaknya kecepatan mencet R-nya tadi. Gas ini kau.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. This ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. The sky! Get out of our way, you evil monster! Evil retreats. Stand down. Perfect timing. Evil retreats.
No, kok lari? Orang.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
It came from the main hall. We should take a look.
Free as the skies.
Masa? Hah? Enggak, ijian ini.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Bukan sih.
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing
Suara
here?
sih.
Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Wise. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Masa Iji yang persis?
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now.
Bentar. Saya mau ngecek sesuatu. Diction. X1 ZZ. Biarlah. Lebih baik tidak usah dicoba.
You came from outside the hidden realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yashunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included, so it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
I'm Wise. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
Yup. I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword. So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained out the mountain sect. Very impressive.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yixuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient, but somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting air about her.
Iya.
Switching to business mode.
Ride the wind.
My shift again?
My turn.
Lah. Oh, yang dikenal-kenal semua ya.
Somebody, please help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Inho?
Looks like it's really him, but why would he need help fighting ethereals?
Not sure, but let's help him. We can sort it out later.
All the ethereals have been taken care of. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
That outfit, that voice. Senior, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Wise, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inho.
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose...
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong.
Your comrades?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Calm down. We'll help.
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Calm down. We'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? Sword. Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Yinhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his...
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever... My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
The blade knows my heart.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, Jung! Are you okay?
I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart.
Ha! Ha ha! I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for.
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's every...
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send it?
Well, I got these two to help.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help? Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You got...
Me?
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to...
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed.
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Wow, he's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on. It looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running. Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that mercenary's information checks out, and he's as strong as they say, then his fear of combat doesn't make sense. This doesn't add up. I'll have to ask him directly.
Yeah. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
Last duel.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Red. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer? I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling Big Pon's footprints are on the ground. Looks like
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is working.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crow? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pon a...
Huh? Just...
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, sometimes I fear the power I wield. The power of... It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people. Or I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pon was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting and deeply values his companion. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm gradually starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now.
Switching to business mode.
As the sword wills.
Ride the wind.
Watch out. High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay focused, Xiaoguang. Hold on. Something's not right with these ethereals. What's happening here?
Free as the skies.
Gurimu ada monster gede, aku nyantai. Oke, memang ternyata.
I'll give you a hand.
Hello. Promise. Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Try breaking through using the technique. Now we can move forward.
Another
obstacle? It follows my will and winds howl in the heavens! Alright, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Free as the skies.
I finally found you, Big Pon. Your companions need you right now.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone...
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to...
Well,
Big Pawn, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting... You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid. That is what's bothering you deep down.
Yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a... You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need...
Huh?
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear...
So you mean fear is...
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better if I...
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's...
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him to the battlefield?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of... In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary... He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster, and that's the story of none other than Big Pawn of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You mean Big Pan is someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now is just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation anyway. Let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target. Come on.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads.
Easy pipe.
I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Radiant Cloud. Holy Wind. turn.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like...
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming... I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better...
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather, I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. They don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where when they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly...
Might you also be lost travelers?
Huh? You're... senior, yeah?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken.
Xiaoguang, I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the two remaining swords we need to find. Either way... Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two. However, I imagine you've already guessed the remaining...
The remaining two areas? But apart...
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main...
Yep. I kept having this sense of déjà vu.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are...
Behind the statue. So you mean,
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late.
I'll give you a hand.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Hello? Rep, I'm Hickey. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? It's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array. Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Break! Perish now! Glimmer! The call's not over yet! I'll back you! I call this move Funny Slash Combo! Wait! Gah! Got one for complaints! Yeah? Shit!
The line is drawn.
Yeah. Found you. Customer service follow-up.
I see edge.
Frost glistens.
Falling down.
Forward.
The tide's in my favor.
Got one for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
The line is drawn.
Intercept. Yep. Yeah. Seal. Break. Yep.
Rising Arc! Part the ice!
I'll show you my real.
I'll give you a hand. Hello? Rep 249. Promise to tell me if it. Hey, dear. I'll give you a. Hello? Rep 2493. At your service.
We meet again. Did you rest?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. Say, Mr. Peregrine.
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have not so, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my...
Okay, thanks, Shiyu. Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
That voice. And that small frame. That's Senior Fufu, isn't it? But she seems unusually intense today.
Let's hurry and see what's going on. Watch out, Wise!
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone...
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk, then! That you
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training area.
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron? We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident. And we're currently trying to find a way out.
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name, simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial art.
So this person's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. From the sound of it, she must be the wielder of...
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea. Anyway, let's catch up.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's got...
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
You can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Move! I'll show you how it's done!
You're a fraud. I'm spent. I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight!
Without a trace. Mind and body as one.
There's no way we can defeat it.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up.
No! That ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. How do you plan to...
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the... eye and say that again!
Stop fighting.
You're the ones who were... Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you...
Or just a little worried about you.
Would you... This is an internal matter among our clan.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Hey! Keep your mouth shut!
Tigerbane Bell. I've heard of that name from a tiger thyran I know well. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us tiger thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else could get...
Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that fight?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd...
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your... Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without that?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place?
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much. Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help. And...
A measure of steel slices the world through!
And just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment? When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also...
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make...
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are. And what's that? I think she may have created this reign for herself, through her desire for power. And in this reign...
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed...
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise...
Xiaoguang, you don't have to carry these
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companion, I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize that. That's why we have to catch up. So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
Let's finish this quickly. My spirit soars in the sky!
Looks like the path ahead is blocked.
So you followed me all the way here.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companion...
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger clan.
Junior Wise is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them.
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just to...
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with him by my side. If you still remember how you felt when the path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength.
Hey, you two! I've brought you that Tiger Thyran you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereal.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget it next time. No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my...
All right. You haven't...
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be...
Of course. Looks like...
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyran. Please, don't worry. Just focus on...
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside... Now, let's use this positive energy to teach... Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone.
Howl in the heavens!
But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tiger Bane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
Measure of steel slices the world through!
Larinya lucu.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to...
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei Summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first high... Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even real...
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form.
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the...
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple...
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like the seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother.
So the second sword has also turned into Swordwill and has been retrieved. Only one sword remains.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress...
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We've made it. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage...
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake.
So I was right about it. In that case...
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today.
Xiaoguang, what are you up to? Still?
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past the stat.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past the statue first. So I've just begun.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6...
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Rinkway Summit would have...
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know...
Mr. Peregrine, judging from the dark circles under your eyes, did you spend the whole night
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkwei Summit. Those who wield the chi... In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before.
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein,
That makes sense. But is there any...
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct...
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. What's happening?
Space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on.
My spirit soars in the sky!
You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. Yep.
Down one for complaints.
I see edge. Without a trace. What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
The hollow's expanding faster than ever. Erethu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster! The disaster's finally here! I told you! There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell!
Shut your mouth. It's because we refuse to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong.
Not bad. Congratulations.
Look! The monkey with the headphones! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. This is the fate of those who wield this sword.
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again...
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would... Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords. The memories of numerous swordmen. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power...
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters...
Yes, at first, I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose, even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu.
Ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshunguang, ready for combat! Wait for that! Huh? Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you. Whatever's waiting ahead, I believe you have what it takes to face it.
Here. Jam 2.
Prius.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the sword will's power, and you got to witness them.
Mr. Peregrine, why would you do something?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine. But it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised.
The extra fourth person. The one who intentionally borrowed the name Brother. No, Yeshurun. I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, Then you're not the real Yeshu?
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming Sword's power.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken—
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the Yunquei Summit, the Qingming Sword, Shifu, Junior Wise, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming Sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to— I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming Sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming Sword's successor? That's absurd. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's—
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship. Although, I only know slightly more about the Qingming Sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's—
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming Sword, would you really just—
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming Sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no—
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. All right, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming Sword's power just as well. I can absorb—
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood—
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming Sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New—
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Ye Shuyan's happiness? If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming Sword, he might feel uncertain at first.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain. Shifu was right. We should just fight. Settle it and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banyue Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough. Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Wise? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see him in the real world?
It's okay, Senior Ye. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Hey, enough. Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of— Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance— Shifu, Junior Wise, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Wise.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be...
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one. What the heavens?
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all.
Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you.
Intercept!
The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Kayaknya kecepatan aku. Ceritanya belum selesai. Ngomongnya belum selesai. Kecepatan aku.
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet.
Enough. Give up already.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that by the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing, Xiaoguang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to it. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way... Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought these cakes are so good. I wish I could, but thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just, so today...
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against... You've grown so tall.
I finally got to see him truly smile.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs... Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Yixuan Shifu's sister, Yizhang?
How did you figure that out?
Mirip.
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yizhang. Yixuan Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you while this realm still exists.
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yizhang. Yixuan Shifu told me about you. Wait, about your true identity. Are you Yixuan Shifu's sister, Yizhang?
How did you figure that out? Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Rinkwei Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Something's up ahead!
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
The path of Baitza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark.
You're the other me.
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Sword Keeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baitza is never walked alone.
If Baitza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean... all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
Barusan apa? Wah, force close ini. Ya kan, force close. Asem. Force crystal asam masuk. Oh. Halo Mary. Siapa ini? Mori Kaminema. Sorry tadi nggak lihat chat sama sekali. Hai halo. Sorry. Chandra ada ngechat.
What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Bang nose. Huh? Bang nose. Bang.
Akhirnya. Bawa force terus lagi nih.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable...
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Wise. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger. And the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
All right. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang, how was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Wise is so sneaky. He got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
You just said it. You just said it and you did it.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still take...
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother...
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Xuyan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Baru sadar deh ekornya ada piku. Nggak selesai bro. Mohon maaf nih. Jujur udah capek. Nggak selesai nih cerita. Lagi. Selesai.
I'll show you my real.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I'm here. Need a hand?
Aku lupa.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Okay. I'm here. Need a hand?
Gas lah, terakhir harusnya dulu udah. Terakhir kan harusnya ini.
Is it my shift again? Hey! Huh?
This is necessary for history.
Intercept! Yep! Attacks from behind hurt the most.
You're a fraud. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Perish now.
Light brings the dawn.
Call's not over yet. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Frost fortens.
like toothless. That one for the plate.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. Radiant cloud. Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. The line is drawn.
Found you.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
This must be the mission target. Forward. Yep. Turn around. Smash them. Intercept. Seal. Hollow hotline.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
The Creator's voice.
Frost
Watch closely. This is the real deal. The verdict is unforgivable.
Perish now. I see edge. Split the heavens. Split the heavens.
Got one for the plate.
The line is drawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Selesai. Ini selesai. Ini selesai. Alah. Oke, selesai. Udah capek. Sampai yang itu. Ya nggak permanen dulu. Ya udah semua aman lah. Oke. thank you yang udah nemenin, yang udah nonton. Thank you. Malam ya, jam setengah lumayan lah. Sorry sama event 2 pas ada. Thank you yang udah nonton, udah mampir. See you guys next time and